Following contest is a loser.
Liv Morgan is here, fueled by envy.
And from Elmwood Park.
The lights can't be brighter and the stakes can't be higher. It's a red carpet loser leaves Raw match.
These two have been fighting for the center stage of the WWE Universe for some time now. Who will get top billing when it's all said and done?
Only one of these superstars will have a happy ending in this summer blockbuster match.
Oh man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Taste the bomb!
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Good grief. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
What a reckless attack. Off the top rope, putting it all on the line.
Boom, head first.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Liv finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
That's the trigger for her to battle her way back into this.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Samoan spike!
And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
Yeah, Cole, at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge. This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening. So bizarre, so eerie.
And it's only
Welcome
gonna get worse.
to Sister. Abigail.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. Liv is completely out of it.
Makes the cover. Shoulders up, shoulders up.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
You gotta give a lot of credit here. She's got it, got her shoulders down. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Hero.
This is a travesty. What are we going to do without Liv? Eat, sleep.
It's the captain of the silver screen, Daddy.
I did look pretty good up there, didn't I? What are you up to, Mick?
I'm relating to your journey, man. Dude Love knows a little something about being a star. He's the life of the Parduki, the center of the universe.
Lord have mercy.
Yes! Ow! Have mercy. Now that you've had a taste of the good life, you're gonna have to fight to stay at the top of the pack. Everybody wants what you got.
You can say that again.
Everybody wants what you got. So you ready to protect what you have like the international beloved heartthrob I know you are? Even if it means defending against them all at once?
You're damn right, Mick. I'm still the coolest cat and the biggest star, and none of these squares can take that from me.
Then let's get this Parduki started.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the
My, oh my, look at all those cool cats and kittens. That man in the tie-dye sitting back and enjoying the Parduki is particularly striking. But don't get too comfortable. Every hanging eventually has to come to an end, and hopefully you can be the last woman moving and grooving at the end of it all. Have mercy, or in this case, don't.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I may have history with Rhea Ripley, but that also means I know she's a formidable opponent. I'd like to see her face Charlotte.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division. The Queen has arrived.
And boy, does she know how to make an entrance.
And it's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the Year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned.
Drop kick to the face. Face first off the knee. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Uh-oh.
Slingshot senton.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Brought out of ringside and back to the mat. Face first off the knee. A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Ripley can see the advantage she has right now and is refusing to let trading back and forth blows now. Boom!
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Ooh! Oh! Boom! Bam!
Rapid fire shots. Another superstar backing down. And did you hear the impact of that? Oh, that shot ends things.
Ooh! Clothesline delivered.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Charlotte's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric chair into the face buster. Rhea letting Charlotte know that playtime is over. That could have been a game changer.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Riptide.
Charlotte is in trouble. Try and end it.
Oh, she kicked out.
You come at Charlotte Flair, you take your best shot. But the Queen isn't looking to relinquish her crown anytime soon.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
Shoulders down.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
A monumental victory for Rhea Ripley here tonight.
This rivalry never fails to impress. And we can already tell that the next time Rhea and Charlotte cross paths, we'll once again witness something special.
Well, if it isn't the new GM of Raw.
Well, if it isn't Lita, what can I do for you?
I love that even in your first outing as GM, you put your focus on a tried and tested rivalry. Maybe it even offered some closure to Charlotte and Rhea.
I doubt that.
Yeah, honestly, me too. But maybe it'll be different for me. I still feel like I have some loose ends from over the years to tie up with Trish.
You don't say.
Hey, at least we know we have a problem, and that's the first step. Can you book me in a match against her? It's just better if it comes from you.
Trish and Lita in a match on my Raw? It would be my pleasure.
I'm not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah. So this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
That's not the point. I'm taking my role as GM seriously, Shotzi. It's hot-shotting to just announce a War Games match.
You sound like a WWE suit. Let's screw the so-called rules. Put yourself in the match against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
Of course they are, Troy. I'm smart. Now what's up?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title opportunity? That'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up. Wow, you really know your stuff.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
The self-proclaimed GOAT.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus!
Trish says anything a woman accomplishes in WWE should include a proper show of gratitude to her. I think that's a bit much.
I agree, Trish is an icon, a trailblazer who deserves all of her accolades, but Trish is demanding that everyone worship at the altar of Stratus.
Oh, this matchup tonight pits two trailblazers in the women's division.
And from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
Hey, here's a Hall of Famer with plenty of attitude. The controversial, the rebellious, the breathtaking Lita.
All those attributes are what have made Lita a true legend.
A lot of respect between Lita and Trish, two all-time greats, two women who really grew in this industry together, both as rivals and as friends.
Yeah, Cole, but even with that respect, you can't deny that both women believe they're the better one. The better competitor, the better superstar. We know for a fact that Lita often felt like she was number 2 to Trish's number 1.
Well, that is why this match is so important. Maybe it will decide once and for all who the better woman really is. Drop kick to the back.
Lita thinking high risk.
You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
Take off.
Oh, diving crossbody. Stratus needs to figure this out.
Somehow Trish has to turn the tide.
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Clearly trying to tarnish the legacy of Trish Stratus with that attack. Basement drop kick. Foot to the midsection.
Working the midsection there. Kick to the stomach. Incoming.
Headbutt.
Oh, right to the leg.
Momentum's with Lita right now.
This is Lita looking at her best.
What a shot!
Sidewalk slam.
And will this be it? Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Boom, a forearm smack.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice. Oh, man.
Oh, had that well scouted. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Watch out.
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Stratus showing here that she can still impress, still be at the top.
The chain kick from Trish.
This spells trouble for Lita.
Shoulders down.
Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
What a victory for Trish Stratus here tonight, cementing her legacy once again.
And once again, using her longtime rival Lita as a stepping stone. No disrespect to Trish, but you know she has to feel an added sense of superiority after winning this one.
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back soaking in the success of the Trish and Lita match.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
Our interim GM has arrived in stripes.
Make way for the man. A woman who's done it all, but always wants a fight.
And the participants, first from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
The climb to greatness was filled with obstacles for Becky.
Control from San Jose, California, Big!
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender. By the end of this match, will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other.
She's got the shoulders down. And she gets a quick kick out.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Oh, man.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker.
Nasty.
Continually punishing, man.
Drop kick right on point. Quick pin attempt here.
Not sure what the ref thought they saw there, but apparently there was contact with the ropes.
Effective pinfall attempt here from Becky Lynch. And she kicks out.
That was a shame to watch. Just making a joke of the referee position with that pin sequence.
Double underhook. Sit on into the armbar.
Man, she's got a lot.
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Exploder suplex.
She's got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
German suplex. Bayley putting it all on the line. From way up top, a double axe handle.
Oh, man,
Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. That offense taking a toll on her. What's she doing? The ref is wasting time, strutting around.
foot to the gut.
That could be it. Gets the shoulder up after one.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Belly to belly. That's gotta be it. She breaks the ref's count.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
And gotta give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
And that prevents Bayley's attack.
Liz looking to secure.
Incredibly important moment right there, being able to get to the ropes.
It can't be understated how much that could have just saved this match.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Head slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity. 2.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I don't know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
You know, Becky is feeling a dissatisfaction.
Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. She's starting to drag a little bit.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage.
Oh. Climbing to the top rope.
You can sense what her intentions are here.
Flying.
And she doesn't connect.
Putting a stop to all her showboating.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Oh, Bayley has seen enough.
And Bayley hammering away. Oh, and Becky fights back.
Double underhook.
goodness, critical point of the matchup. It could be over right here. Can she hit?
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Put down face first.
And Liz got caught that time by some hard-hitting offense.
Bayley throwing every ounce of strength behind that move.
My God, enough!
What a show of disrespect from Bayley. There's pressing. And Bayley hammered away. For the win. 2 count.
Kick out. She still has life.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
Bayley's at her best when she leaves the niceties at the door.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Bayley has bad intentions for Becky.
Bayley, shot to the rim.
No turning back from the Rose plant.
And can that keep Becky down?
2. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
Bayley stood in the middle of the ring and found an answer for the man.
Michael, this came down to heart. It came down to desire. And tonight, Bayley would not accept anything but victory.
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied. Guess not.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bayley back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Bayley. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I'm sorry you're not getting the championship match at Survivor Series, but I'm the GM, and this is my call.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here, and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in Damage Control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
I'm still not over what you did in my match with Bayley. But thank you for making it right.
Glad we're okay.
We are, and I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts, especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bayley want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky said she'd let me pick the rest of the team. I'm joining her side.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up. Have you decided who else you'll ask to join you and Becky? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be interesting.
The following is a women's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match could be won by pinfall or submission, exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Cap wanted a war, and now she has one. Bayley is a ring general, ready for battle.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Understand this. Bayley will deceive you. She will stab you in the back. She will do bad things to good people to get that Women's World Championship. And that's why I love her.
None of those things will make a bit of a difference once the door of that cage closes behind her.
Bayley's going to survey the battlefield, then her forces will attack.
War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bayley as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games.
A taste of bomb! That was a power bomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction. Down into the power bomb.
Uh-oh, not gonna be good. White noise! She's starting to climb up the wall. Of the cage, but I have no earthly idea why.
Sky high. Ooh!
She returns the favor there. And the balance of power is about to shift with this upcoming entrant. And Bayley is being humbled here.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going. Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match.
Look at that counter from Bayley.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
And now officially in the fray. It pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage. Not gonna be good.
White noise! And now she has the sturdy upper hand.
She's taken command of the situation.
And just unloading that stop sign.
Sitting high above the ring, the only question is to what end?
I can't look.
You gotta be kidding me.
Good gravy. From the peak of the steel cage, can you imagine the force of that landing?
She just went catapulting across that gap and into the other ring.
Going right after the arm of their opponent, applying the arm bar. Nice takedown. Just twisting. Ooh.
And seconds left before the odds are evened here.
And stunner. Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the numbers advantage. Look at this superhuman power.
Oh, man, what a power bomb. And with 2 rings combined, it doesn't get more dangerous than right here in the middle. By the time every competitor makes it inside the structure, the damage will have already been done.
These competitors in a terrain that can quickly devolve into a scene from the apocalypse.
Oh, Becky connects. And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas.
From the top.
Ah, right to the back. Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Incoming.
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man.
Look at Becky. Now it's Lynch. Lynch got all of her. The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo. Effective arm drag. Again, the torso is punished.
The core of the entire anatomy could dramatically slow your movement down. Holding cage is open, and away they go, ready to get into the action.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Nasty stomp of the arm.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry, you are bracing for a fight.
Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
DDT! Here it is. Vintage. Tombstone pile driver. And Sally is countered. We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength.
And here we go. Climbing up the cage, only bat taking flight.
The wing clipper.
Another warrior about to enter the fray, here to balance the scales.
The Could is in a daze. Could be over soon. Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. Slam. This spell's doomed for Kai.
Lift off.
Double underhook up and
Wing clipper.
Rolling into a monkey flip. Bulldog.
oh, God. And Io's exposed here.
My goodness. The lights are dimming for Sky. She wants it one more time. My goodness.
Nobody hits that one better.
Oh, she got out of there.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
And that was a precisely measured attack. And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. Countdowns.
From the top. Here comes Bayley.
She gets launched all the way to the other ring. Bayley zeroing in on her.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted.
Slam with authority.
I guess she plans to add injury to insult once she comes in to join the fray. Choke slam back.
Bayley could be thinking about the end.
There's the rose plant. Can Bayley take advantage?
Oh, damage to the hamstrings.
Look at the amount of members on each team now. This truly has the potential to become one-sided.
Nice.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Right to the kidney. This won't win.
A couple of
Blast off. She's trying one more time. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters. Into the corner now. Wicked clothesline.
Like a bat out of hell and about to even things up in War Games.
Oh, man. Ah, jeez.
Where's the honor in that?
War Games has officially begun.
WWE
Ascending the war up high. Measuring it up one more time.
My goodness.
One more time throwing the heavy artillery.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Becky Lynch, Psycho Sally, and Trish Stratus.
What a battle, what a war. Strong showing from both these teams tonight, but congratulations are in order here.
No way to sugarcoat it, gentlemen. This is about the toughest test you can face here in the WWE, and they passed it with flying colors.
Becky and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw.
Shotzi? Is that a full-size tank?
Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's gonna rail the cage. Into the side.
Down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here. Fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops. I'm gonna be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal, returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
At least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Becky's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of, let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Bayley?
That's Bayley's music, but where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Bayley from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off, while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here.
These two trading one blow after another.
Oof. Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stomping the arm. What do they have planned here? Uranagi! That blow put Bayley's big aspirations on hold for a moment.
Launching.
Oh! Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Spiked with a Uranagi. She wants to put an end to things here.
With authority!
Going for the home run. certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the Tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using the crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow, what a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these 3 women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal 4-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal 4-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a target on her back due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to her title match with Bianca Belair.
I think that's Shotzi's exact goal, Saxton.
And returning to the ring.
Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them from delivering a Uranagi.
Now Asuka goes into the pin. She kicks out in 1.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, I hope they back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
No one's paying attention to you, Saxton. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
And that was an efficient form of offense for that move.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl.
Can she keep her down?
No! Kicks out!
Wow. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
One wicked attack after another.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas.
Not a stomp to the belly.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now. Oh, and a spear!
Double underhook up and wing clipper. Starting off right by our announce table.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
Face first, driven down. Quickly to cover. one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Face first. And Asuka's opposition not looking overwhelmed by her there.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now. Staying true to her.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Abdominal stretch.
I'm not sure she can escape out of this. And yes, she does.
Turns the tides.
The shoulders. Oh, no. Back stunner. Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable. This can't bode well.
My goodness.
Rhea went down in a heap. Ooh, slam.
With authority.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. And the rope saver there.
Big time move coming up.
And what a maneuver. Looking to end it here.
This could be it.
And the victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner.
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
Pulling out all the stops in this fatal four-way.
Truly a
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in War Games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about War Games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
A leader in or out of the ring. The captain.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Sub-Zero.
The look of determination on Cap's face speaks volumes, Corey. This is a woman looking to climb all the way to the top of WWE.
It's good to have goals, but we're just going to have to see if she has what it takes to make the climb. I have my doubts.
Shotzi ready to roll over the competition tonight like a tank.
And from Oakland, California, Shotzi.
Well, Shotzi had a long and arduous road to get to WWE, but now she's enjoying her.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for her. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up their long-time battle.
I'll put you right to sleep. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Ooh. Quick thinking pays off. Oh, a spear! She's feeling the hurt here.
She's absorbed some hits, but she knew this Falls Count Anywhere match would be tough. Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them from delivering a Uranagi.
And Shotzi is being taken apart here.
Shotzi has run into a roadblock. Spear! Spear!
Uh-oh, this is just vicious, vicious arm stomp.
Oh, the old whipper-snapper. Kick.
Nasty kick. That's one way to create some separation.
Spear! And now she's setting the pace of this match.
Yeah, she is going all out.
No.
Oh, straight to the floor.
Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental.
Can you recover from such an error? You have to wonder.
Oh, look at this. Spin out powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Oh, the old whipper-snapper. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick. A well-timed dodge.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Throws her back in from ringside. I don't know if Shotzi can withstand much more of this.
Shotzi has to find an opening, and
this is quickly turning into a slugfest.
She flips it back on her.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Oh, ouch.
Shotzi with the retaliation.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE. Universe. Oh, what a spear! Shotzi is really falling behind.
Shotzi has to find a way to right the ship here.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking. Uh-oh.
Shooting star press.
Can Shotzi survive this?
Shotzi staggers up, struggling to regain any composure. Shotzi gets drawn in.
Powerbomb. My goodness. Just stamped her ticket to victory.
Makes the cover.
After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congrejita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2 if Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
It may be my world, but I say we make it your world to start. What if we go back to your old territory? Match 1 at Club UK.
God save the king.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Sub-Zero. Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair.
Dear, dear, dear. That cannot have gone as you'd hoped.
No. Everything went exactly according to my plan of getting hit in the face a bunch.
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I miss the intimacy of a smaller show, the interaction with the fans. Just didn't expect Bianca to pull the same energy from the crowd quite as easily as she did.
Bianca got very comfortable very quickly.
If she had come up in the Indies, I would have wanted her for TBD. But that's not gonna stop me from beating her at our next stop.
Which raises the question, where to next on this great tour of the world?
Bianca played a little fast and loose with the rules out there. So at our next stop, let's lay down the law.
I'm sorry.
Law! L-A-W, the Los Angeles Wrestling Promotion? It was a pun.
And those are seconds of my life I shall never recover. The City of Angels it is.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Sub-Zero. Here is your winner, Sub-Zero.
Ladies, it appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow. It's going to be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf. But I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kind of seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair? You have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak. Wow.
I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean? This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
It's a TBD homecoming for the captain.
Introducing the challenger from Pittsburgh,
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original Cap takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Nice! The champ taking their share of hits now.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Come on, count along if you want.
The 10 beats of the Byron.
Shot after shot after shot. My goodness.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked it from the top. Good Lord, taking flight. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And now gets tossed into the ring. And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Countered it just in time.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. And Belair gets beaten to the punch. Covered by the champ. She gets a quick kick out there.
She's still in this one.
Bianca Belair, there's the power. A number of clotheslines from Bianca. Reversal. Can she capitalize? With the shoulders down now, is it enough to retain the championship? Surprisingly quick kick out.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Coming next. The shoulders. Oh, no. Backpack stunner.
Setting up.
Powerbomb.
My goodness. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
The challenger eating up some damage.
Yeah, Belair is proving herself to... Look out!
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh!
She's pushed into the corner. Saw that one coming.
Gets out of there in a hurry. She will wisely return to the ring now.
Oh, what a spear! Here's the pin title on the line! Here we go! And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000-seat stadium, but on this night, in this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Well, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed a long and winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Becky Lynch doing here?
Becky was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Becky's not moving like she's injured now. What does she want?
What do you think, Saxton?
No, 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 no. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Becky Lynch?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Becky approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document, you're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Well, that didn't go quite like I thought it would.
No, it did not! What are we gonna do?
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract illegal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin!
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE Superstar.
You're not serious.
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca. Although now that she's healed, Becky will have an opportunity next week.
There's gotta be something we can do to fight this!
I wish there was, but my hands are tied. Good luck out there. It's been something.
Take one. Mark.
It's now time for the WWE Draft. Awaiting SmackDown's top choice.
SmackDown drafts Seth freaking Rollins.
NXT is up with their first pick.
NXT chooses Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy Uso putting himself first on a new night.
The GM picked an exciting guy to start with.
Raw's up again now with their second pick. The NXT GM ready to turn in the second pick.
NXT selects Jey Uso.
Main event, Jey Uso joins the new brand.
This guy is right on the cusp of a championship.
SmackDown chooses Braun Strowman.
The Strowman Express arrives on SmackDown.
A big man ready to run over anyone. The first two picks better beware.
NXT drafts Ivar.
The GM has selected Ivar. What a pick.
This man will scratch and claw to get to the top.
SmackDown picks Wolfgang.
NXT ready for their 4th round pick.
NXT selects Eric.
Eric looking to evade a new territory.
He's got tremendous upside, and this brand will realize it.
SmackDown selects Blair Davenport.
Blair Davenport bringing her dark side to a new brand.
This woman has the ruthlessness to match her upside.
NXT drafts Bobby Lashley.
Bobby Lashley brings the hurt to NXT.
A guy who will dig into the trenches. Good to have on your side.
SmackDown drafts Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley will bring a little country to this brand.
All right, she is ready for this chance.
NXT chooses Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green has a new GM to take her issues to.
She's got a lot to prove, but she's ready.
SmackDown chooses Tamina.
There's nobody meaner than Tamina on this roster.
A major roadblock just came up in this division.
NXT drafts Julius Creed.
And we're going to see the amazing wrestling skills of Julius Creed on a new brand.
You can't deny this guy's fighting spirit.
SmackDown picks Dakota Kai.
Dakota Kai, an excellent pick for SmackDown.
Teddy likes what he sees in her. Thinks she could be the future.
Speculation, who joins SmackDown next?
SmackDown chooses Bronson Reed.
Bronson Reed looking to dominate his new show.
Right now, he's on the outskirts of this brand. He needs to prove otherwise.
NXT selects Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker looking to break through on a new brand.
Smart move by Heyman, taking a big name.
SmackDown selects Otis.
SmackDown selecting the big man Otis.
This guy's a fan favorite with a lot of upside.
NXT chooses Ronda Rousey.
Big pick here as Ronda Rousey joins this brand.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
SmackDown selects Joaquin Wilde.
The GM looking to the future by picking Wilde.
He'll have all the opportunity in the world on this brand.
SmackDown chooses Trick Williams.
Trick Williams bringing the gift of gab and the gift of jab to a new brand.
A man with all the upside in the world, in my opinion.
The GM has finished their draft. Some big names picked.
NXT selects Isla Dawn.
The modern-day witch, Isla Dawn, joins a new roster.
One of the few pieces missing from this brand.
SmackDown drafts Damon Kemp.
And Damon Kemp is going to bring his amazing skills to a new night.
Teddy Long seeing something that maybe isn't there yet, but could be in the future.
The yellow and black brand is now complete. SmackDown about to make another big pick. Take a look at the talent on the blue brand.
And here's the lineups after the draft. Let the games begin. Broken Rollins has arrived.
The outfits, the outrageousness. There's nobody like Seth freaking Rollins.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
Rollins is an architect, a visionary, and a revolutionary who adapts to challenges like a chameleon.
Seth Rollins will do whatever it takes. Find any strategy to further his greatness.
The walking tree trunk is here.
And his opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 330 pounds, Otis.
Otis is laser focused and has destroyed everyone who stepped in his path.
Well, Corey, he's not gullible anymore, right?
I agree completely.
You gotta be aware of Rollins' mean streak. It's ruthless and long.
Rollins will do whatever it takes to win, and this superstar has got to have the same mindset.
Over the years, we've seen a lot in Extreme Rules matches. Forklifts, spears to the announce table, brawls moving into the crowd. Always a great time.
One thing I've learned over the years, Michael, is blink as little as possible. If you do, you might miss a historic moment in this one.
Well, I've learned that you got to keep your head on a swivel because more often than not, someone's getting thrown our way.
Control on a suplex.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Well scattered reversal there.
Pow, what a shot. Clothesline.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan. He has a ladder now. No telling how many ways he plans to use it here.
Heads out, and he has all the time he wants. Seth Rollins back of the neck with a fall. What a blow.
Good Lord. Talk about getting drilled. Ever see a tree trunk play to the crowd? Well, you have now.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Rollins got caught believing his own hype a bit.
Otis will be dangerous if he can keep dishing out offense like that.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
What an unexpected show of strength from that attack. Ooh! Into the cover. He's able to kick out before two.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Oh, bin kick right to the gut.
Rollins goes behind for the schoolboy.
Oh, what a super kick from the architect.
The Kingslayer is dominating.
Rollins is set to slay. Certainly doesn't possess any lack of creativity when it comes to how to use the ladders as a weapon.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run.
Gets inside the ring.
Picture perfect drop kick.
He could do it here. And he kicks out at 2.
He really thought that was it.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Otis running into some trouble here.
Any of Otis's defenses have been pegged.
Here we go. He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Set in, set up.
Oh, no. Lights out. Pop-up powerbomb. Otis can be looking to end this.
Oh, kick out at 2.
What a kick out. I can't believe what we're seeing from Seth Rollins tonight.
And now Alpha Academy's so-called #1 guy is going to have to lean on his teachings to remain composed in this situation.
Oh, no, come on. Don't use a sledgehammer. Think of the children.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Goodness! All their mass being used. He's on his heels a bit now.
It's like going up against a bulldozer when Otis comes at you.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Cover! And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Look out! The star connects! Otis in big trouble.
Makes a cover!
Seth Rollins wins.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins!
Seth Rollins once again standing victorious.
Rollins feeling the energy of the WWE Universe as they celebrate his victory.
I better not hear you singing his theme, Saxton.
One, two, that's it. Ring it. One, two, that's it. Ring the bell.